Hi there, Azal. How are you? I hope you are well. Hi, Cat. You know you're not supposed to be on the desk, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You have so many feelings about that. Access to everywhere else. Hey, Darkstar! Access to everywhere else, just not the desk. And yet, so very affronted by that fact. Do. If I remember, this deck was cool. I wanted to play it last night, but didn't get around to it because I got back kind of late and was exhausted. Turn 3 killed by your super aggro opponent in powered cube? Hmm. Yeah. Yarp. Time walk over channel. All day. Channel also often wheels. And time walk is just good on its own. Channel requires other things to happen too. Thanks, Magic Money! I don't know about the imprisoned. I mean, I think we're just gonna kind of rely on the bounce. That's a tough one. The bounce and the protection, like, is that... I don't like ramping them. It's still a fine piece of removal. I think I'm gonna go for the bounce and just go like this. Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh, sorry. I'm so tired. Good streams / events today. One was the Infinitokens one, and one was the game show with Scuffle. Alright, none of my draw 2 synergies. Things to do with draw 2, but payoffs rather. But not a bad opener anyway, because we've got the Gleaming on 2, the Truffle Snout on 3, and Witness for something. I got my Momo! Oh, there's a payoff. Okay. That was very startling. Okay. Hey, Spoons! Well, this is our first game, so... Alright, they get a free attack, gain life. Perfect Mardu, no fixing. Fun. Hello? It made the noise, but it didn't do the thing. Another island is probably our best draw, so that we can play this into this. Well, that's inconvenient. Yes! Alright, how greedy do I want to get? Fudge. How likely are they to play a card that I'm gonna have to counter on my turn? Probably not that likely. Stop. I'm gonna protect my life total for now. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Come on. I can cast Coma. Come on. All right, we'll keep this in case of a, rat. It was rats in this format. Why do I play this game, chat? Why do I play this fucking game? I can Witness Protection it and then fight it. I'm gonna take it too. Sure. I don't understand. I don't fucking understand. I'm sure they're gonna find a burn spell, I'm just gonna die, but like... I mean... This is the most hordes I've ever had in my life. Do I have any other counter spells? Okay, they didn't have anything. Wazowski! You forgot to file your paperwork! Oh, that was close. Always watching, yes, yeah. Bras. Ugh. That one's great. I loved that one. Mm. Ah, mirror. Bugger. Ooh, and they have a 2-drop. Okay. This one's a tough one. I have to hope they don't have a punch or... oh, fudge. Yeah, we were beaten by this yesterday. All right, this is very clear. It's very much telegraphing, but I think it's possible that I'm just supposed to draw 2 cards there, but I gotta hope that they attack. Nope. Yeah, you can just sit back on this thing forever, and if they don't have an answer for enchantments, they just lose. There's no way. Fucker. Yeah, I can't beat this card. The rest of it I could beat. Not that card, though. Unfortunately, now I don't have any lands for the Tachiovas to draw us cards. If I move this, it checks post, right? I think I have to let it... I think I have to let it go. they hadn't lost. And in fact, they could build the board right back up. They actually shouldn't concede there. Absolutely. They should just Big Fin Bouncer and put a gold vein pick back on it. And then they get another 3/3 and they're fine. That's 4 damage in the air, but I still need 2 more than I need to survive the next turn. Whew. They had like so many cards in hand. They must have flooded out spectacularly. I mean, that must have just been pure lands because they anything would have been better than, I don't know. Yeah. That one was very strange. I'll take it though. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm tired. I need these. I needs it. I'm warming up again. It's nice. Friggin' freezing. I have to install the, like, cooler on my camera so that I don't have to keep it freezing in here. I have a little cooling fan. But I'm a little tired. Okay. Take a nap. Zen fires the missiles! Early, a lot of scoops tonight. Fair. I have noticed a lot of less experienced players play the cube. We tended to face a lot of, like, bronze and stuffs. Same that I noticed with, Lilliman and Ham and DeFore. Alright, I guess I have to hope Turtle can hold down the fort! Since they didn't play out at 1 drop, I'm gonna wait to play the turtle until next turn. Katana. We have 2 of the Mystics in here, by the way. We haven't seen a single one, the Mischievous Mystic. They have a Wrath? Okay, I suppose I have to bait it out somehow. So this is probably dead. Or they have just like a handful of removal, could also be the case. But like, I don't want them getting these in the Wrath, I don't think. Spinner. Alright, so I play a land. I fleeting that, and then I bushwhack it? That's not right, right? Is that right? I think it's right, because this makes anything else dying bad. And they could, like, yeah, I don't know. I found it. It exists. Charge. Oh. And it's a wizard. Don't concede. Oh, I should consider doing that, Vorpal, if I had any money. The money I have, like, that Mike donated goes only to magic. I'm sorry. This card is... Ugh. When I mischief and draw 3 cards and play a land, I don't think they're... What? Yeah. Sorry, OP. That card is so gross if you can't answer it. I mean... But my opponent didn't. Alright, anyway. Black Lotus Time Walk? But that's just a draw 1 on the first turn, right? Time Walk is not necessarily meant to be played turn 1. I mean... Yeah, I mean, especially not turn 1, like where you have to sack the Lotus and pay the 1. Like, I don't... Did they play something else with it? Oh, it wasn't turn 1. Okay. Hi, Griddle! Nice to see you! Whirly, thank you! Alright, I found it early. I don't have a way to draw yet, but I found it early. I'm gonna see... Based on what they play, I might play this first, though. And based on whether we draw effect. Yeah, I'm gonna play this first. You gonna fake your own death? Give me a treasure token? Do it! Do it! Yes. Okay. So I can keep up Refute, or I can just play Mossborn and get put a land, make it a 2/2. They may have removal for it, which would be a shame. I can also Mystic play a land, but I can't keep anything up at that point. I think it's better to do this. The Mystic's actually more critical to my deck plan than this is, especially with a draw a card per turn if we draw lands. A black deck usually doesn't care how big the Mahydra gets, it kills it no matter what. The -2/-2 is the exception, but we can't really play around that because I don't have a way to put 2 lands into play per turn. I was looking for an Evolving Wilds with this deck, and I didn't get one. No attacks, huh? No lands for me either, and I can't keep up Refute. Okay. I'm gonna play this out and pass. And they can choose what to kill. I wish I'd drawn a land, obviously. Would have been really good. They may be missing a color. Ah, that would be one way to get the color. God damn it. Alright. No, I wanted a land! God damn it. Alright. I think I'm going to do the Faebloom trick this turn instead of the Strix Lookout, because otherwise they get another token, and I don't want them to have that. Please give me a land. Specifically blue would be best. Please, 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 please. Well, I mean, that actually probably gets me a land. Just barely, but it does! I think I just searched for an island. If they attack with Infernal Vessel as a 2/1, I will block it with a 1/1 fairy. And I think I'm okay with losing the Hydra here if they want to use that. Although they could have a... Yeah, Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I've got so much gas in my hand that I think I'm not gonna let them hit me for free, and I don't want them to have the treasure, so this seems like a fine play. And then this will come back as a token. Oh no, not a token. Yeah, I can bounce it though. It's a 4/3. They can sacrifice the Infernal Vessel to the Ghoul to make it bigger. They can do all sorts of stuffs. Sure. Annoying, but sure. Alright. Wait, how does that work with the demon? Do they have to choose which replacement? Yeah. That's bad. Whoops. Alright, but they're gonna kill my Mystic too, apparently, and that sucks. That's what I don't want. Alright, so my play this turn is Island. And attack. And end the turn. You getting to grips with how it all works? Oh, welcome! Oh, I'm so glad! I'm so happy you're a fan. I have other streamers to recommend to you as well, should you wish to learn anything in particular. So that's sweet. Thank you so much for saying so. That's really kind. Alright, let's see what they replay, or they have 3 mana now, so they could play something for 3. Wrong. You just turned 58. I'm not too far behind you. I'm old too. I started in Revised, which was 1994. It's a great game. It's my favorite game. I am prejudiced though. Been playing it that long. I'm sure there are new and awesome games too that I'm missing, but like... Can only afford... Aw, that's annoying. Alright, well, let's hope the rest of this can get there. Or that we could draw Coma once in this godforsaken game. Oh my god. So much flood. This represented a whole turn's worth of life, so I decided not to let that. Let's hope we can draw a non-land coming up. Coma would be great. Tatiova would be fine. Icewind Elemental would be good. Arcane Epiphany would be good. Elvish Regrower would be good. I think those are our favorites. Yep, good stuff. I think we see what we draw first. Jesus. I was hoping to find something to cast and not like 3 more lands, but you know. Cool. Well, 2 more, but... What? What? If you're gonna sacrifice something, why not a vessel to make it a 4/3? Confused, but okay. Alright, so that's 6 currently, 7... no, I don't know. Let's hope they can't do the rest of the damage. I'm gonna draw a discard with a Sphinx. Alright, that's another turn. Alright. Alright, what permanent can I get back from the graveyard? The Mossborn doesn't matter. Mischievous is fine. But I've got a Homunculus and an Ether Eyes, so... We'll just do a... No. We attack with all 3, we etherize that. They still get another 3. I need to put a threat on the board in addition, but I'm not going to be able to draw a card, so we regrower plus etherize. So they crack the food with the treasure tokens, so they don't have access to those. So there's a lot less they can do to us. They'll be able to replay the cat collector and get another food token. But there. This isn't Power 9. This is Foundations. The other option is to play Mischievous and then make another little bugger, but I think we just keep up the Etherize. Enjoy my lands, you who seem to only draw gas. Enjoy it. It's very clear that I have something because I didn't play the Mischievous Mystic out, I think, but yeah. And what I think I'm supposed to do is block the regrower on the cat collector and the Strix lookout on the vessel and let the hungry hippo through so that they might sacrifice to try to win. Although that does run the risk that if they don't try to sacrifice, I might not have reacted, and then yeah, we'll see. Nice. Now they can't replay this and get life. Okay. Whew. All right. I mean, I think they had to go for it. I really do. I think they made the right plays and all of that. It was just that we happened to have the thing there. It was, yeah. Yeah, definitely good play from them. Just, it didn't work out. I have a Coma in this deck, by the way. And we keep... When I draw this Coma, we'll never be able to play it because I won't draw enough lands because we've been flooding. But so far, so good. Ow. Knock on wood. Oof. I need green, and then I need to draw... Play this. I think I can do better. This is a close to keep because we have the double blue for the refute, but, I think I'm gonna mulligan this. This does hold the line really well, and if it dies, it produces the green we need. And I'm on the draw. I'm gonna leave this up to you, chat. Do you want a mulligan or a draw? Sorry, mulligan or keep. It is very close. I don't fault you either way. 2 votes for mull, 1 for keep so far. Three mull? Okay. Actually, I should have kept that green, the green instead of the, sorry, the green instead of that blue. Ah, it doesn't matter at all. Okay, never mind. We're fine. Forgot this is green blue. For whatever reason, I'm like, oh, I have green and I'm in the hot. No, okay. And I need double blue. Heartfire, okay. Ooh, a very... That's a tuned deck so far. Well, we're glad that's off the board, I think. Make this a 2, but then they likely kill it. I'm gonna lose to the flyers pretty quickly. Especially if any draw. Because I don't have interaction for those except for the bounce. So I would need to find Aetherize really quickly. I can play the Horde this turn and hope that I go into a draw effect, or I can put this as 2. I can play Strix and gain 3, but that doesn't give me any sort of play for the next one except for drawing and playing the Hydra. I think we have to play the Hydra. I don't even like this card. I think it's bad. It's 4 mana for a 1/1, but if they don't have any answers, it's going to be annoying. Sorry, if we don't draw any answers, it's going to be annoying. This deck isn't about responding to things for the most part. It's just got the Aetherize. Well, that's not a problem for us yet. Regrow the Truffle Snout. Attack. Strix plus this. I need to find that Aetherize ASAP. We also have a Feybloom trick that would buy us a little bit of time so the Sky Mage couldn't attack, but... And then this can chump for a turn next. Like, I can play Truffle Snout in this. Oh, Lord. Wait, you didn't give +2? Okay. I'm not dead, but I don't actually have... I don't have any good plays this turn. Huh. And if they have a counterspell for this, that sucks. So... yeah, I can't just play the Strix. I don't think. Hi, Tyrone! If I'd drawn a... let's see. Is this game fun? Yes, I love this game. All right, it's too... I think it's, like, it's too much of a non-play to not play these. I think, no attacks here. I think we chump with the Strix Lookout if we have to. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Pardon my French. How do you redeem codes? Oh, go into the store, and then top right, it should have a redeem effect. All right, I think I go to... I don't block... Damn it. This is freaking awkward. I need one land there. Well, Atali's going to be triggering. That sucks. The question here is whether I risk it for the biscuit and draw a land. I think I have to. I have to tap this down and draw a land. I think. I outright lose if I don't draw a land. No, I don't outright, because I can play the Mystic. And block the Sky Mage. Alright. Thought about doing it prior to them being able to do that, but... But prior to their drawing a card, but there was a possibility of them playing something else that I could... so that they didn't have the value of planning it. I wanted to land. Again, I wanted this to attack for 16. Oh well, I can tap down the Atali, it's fine. The question is whether I'm not supposed to attack with a Hydra. I really would like to kill the Atali anyway. Whoa, no blocks there is bold. If they have shore up, we're gonna have a problem, or whatever it is in the set that's protects, but might be okay otherwise. I don't know if shore up's in this. Hmm? What? Is there a trampoline plus in this? Am I forgetting something? Help. Is there like plus and red and trample? Fudge. I don't know. We did have a food on the board. So we did have a food on the board. So, but the line that they should have taken was the whelp, so that I have to sacrifice the food so that they can get in with a tally. But Tyrone, you redeemed one of the codes. Would I like the other? Sure. You can Discord it, or if you want to put it in chat for first come, first serve, you're welcome to. But basically, to redeem just in case it wasn't clear what I said, sorry, I was in the middle of the game. You redeem the code right up here in the store, and then it works that way. And you can redeem, if it's a pack code, you can redeem multiple packs, for some of the pack codes. If it's a full pre-release code, often the times they have limits. It says on the card, like limit X per account. But often I recommend having 2 accounts, by the way, just because you want to be able to fill your gold, your quests faster and get free drafts and free events faster. It's just a better way to accumulate gold if you're going to be playing a lot online. If you're not going to be playing a lot, one account's totally fine. It's just, this is the way to maximize the arena economy, is to make sure that you're fulfilling, like, once you fulfill the quests on one account, go to the other account and vice versa. What do you mean, try to get a spell from me too? Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, but either way, like, the whelp was the play there. So we got lucky that they were slightly more inexperienced. But yeah, Whelp, Think Twice, and Witness Protection would at least have forced me to crack the food, and even then they can then attack with a Tali. And try to get more spells. Okay. Thornwood falls into Gleaming Barrier, into Truffle Snout. And hope to get some good stuffs from there. Yeah. Putty tat. Hockey. The good thing is 2 1/1 fairies go very hard against that particular board state. He used Witness Protection on my wall! I love it. It does mean I don't get the treasure token. See if they counter this. Ah! I see you knew how to Epiphany too. White? I guessed right! I mean, they could have said blue, but, you know. Well, that's a thing. Okay. Okay, the coma is in the last, like, 10 cards of our deck every game. We haven't seen it once. That's amazing. And in a bad way. Oh, that sucks. They have bombs. Okay. I really don't want to, bounce that golem. I wanted to play Coma if I drew it, but what was the likelihood of actually drawing Coma? And if I bounce all of these, they can start gaining life with the Dazzling Angel. That's really annoying. Fine. I was considering triple blocking the Meteor Golem or something, but... Sure, let's see what they target. Yeah, that I don't care about. Holy crap! It's like the last card! There's 12 cards left! Okay, I found it! It exists! Oh, that's a good trade for me. Alright. Hey, Harvest! Okay, so... That's good trades for me since Koma's attacking. Alright, so I have 8 cards left. Go, Koma, go. I shouldn't have played these out. Because if they do have an Aetherize of their... Oh, wait, no, I can counter their Aetherize. Never mind, I lied. I did this right. I was like, I had a plan, and then I completely forgot about. I was like, oh, this is gonna be safe because they might have the. Oh, okay, they won't have. Like, I can refute whatever it is. Oh man, sorry. I'm so out of it. I'm like, oh wait, I shouldn't have played this out so I can replay Coma if they bounce it. But then I was like, oh wait, hold on. Right. I remember that I made it so they can't use my own trick against me. Yay. Woo. Walnuts. Nutty. Alright. Yay, win. Sleep well, Griddle! Thank you so much for the good luck wishes! May you have lovely, sweet dreams. Or not remember them if they're not sweet. At the very least. Huh. That's super slow. Not worse, but not much better either. Alright. Getting better. Walnut. You're gonna take my horde? Or my refute? Or my trick? Mm-hmm. Oh, Lord. Alright. I'm just gonna do this now, get the, fairies on board. Start attacking. Removing that Kiora, or at least finding something to block with it, is gonna be important. Ah, a land there would have been good. Oi. Now, I could have tried to, just race and gone 3 damage in the air. I think I like forcing them to use whatever that is. If it's like the fate, then they still don't have the 8. I'm still gonna do this, I think. This might be wrong and I'm supposed to erase. Who knows? But if I can get them to use, yeah, removal like that instead of on this, I guess. It's not great. We needed to hit a land, but oh well. We've got the bushwhack, but I don't like my position. Oh god! Do you have any not rare permanents to play? You have one that you threw away. Cool. Oh boy.
Let's surprise him.
Yeah, we lose. The only card that we've seen that isn't premium from them is this Light Shell Duo. This is way worse here than it was in Bloomburrow.
Time to make our move.
Whee!
To fight fair. Your secrets will be mine. You're faster than you look. No one said I work alone.
Whatever I play is going to be bounced. I was hoping for a land. So at least I could gain a life and draw a card. And maybe be able to double spell the next turn. Nothing doing here. Because here they can just play out other things. Or replay these. Unfortunately, I can't, like, deal with any of this. There's no shame in it, though. Losing to, like, Kiora making an 8-8 and the Kaito is just... the way it goes.
Follow me, Pon-Pon-Chan.
Yeah, I can't get this. I don't know why I'm trying, really, but just in case they massively screw up, which Can't seem to think there would be a reason why they would. Just based on what we know they have in their hand, and an active planeswalker on the board.
Time to... Don't worry, I'm in control. I've got friends everywhere.
Yeah, there was no way to win this one. All right, next one. Not really. They coughed rares at me in the beginning. I don't like it. Not interactive. They. We don't want to assume the gender over there. Could be me. Hopefully it's not me. Again, 2 of me is way too many. Gut and Ajani are the 2 things that make the Boros deck in the powered cube pretty, cray-cray. And the Bombardiers. A 6-1, I think, right now. I think that was our first loss. Or 6-2? That might be 6-2.
Hello there.
Derzerstoro said he has everything, and I just don't want to assume, because again, as a woman in Magic, as a girl playing Magic growing up, like, there were no other women, and I was just like... It's just been so cool to see all the women and people of other genders who are joining Magic. It's so awesome. So I don't want to assume, because that just really makes me feel like there's no space for women and people of other genders. So I like to make sure that we say they or them when we don't know the opponent's gender. No. Why? That's 2 opening hands with no islands. We have 9 sources of blue. Whatever, I'm keeping this. We gotta hope to draw a blue source. Yeah, and we correct it so that you don't make it again. I understand. People make mistakes. That's not a problem. We correct it. So that the stream is welcoming for everybody. I'm gonna let this one go and not draw a card this turn, because I can play the Play Bloom next turn, so... Alright, bye-bye, one little 1/1! Oh, I could have used you earlier and or a second blue source. Alright, we're getting a little stuck on lands. There's not much I can do about that. We're gonna play this out and pass. The deck is 48% lands. We would like an island as opposed to another forest. But I think I'd take either. Because at least we could Etherize. Hopefully they won't have a counter for it. And the question would be, like, whether if we draw that fourth land, do we run the Horde out and hope? Because we're so far behind. Especially if they use removal on this Mystic. What? That is a lot of resources for one card. Okay. I'm not under much pressure anymore. Ah, I see. No, they still have to discard one. Okay. Now I draw the coma. Now I draw the coma. Screw it. I need to make a land drop. So we're going to do this. Play the land. No attacks and pass. Brutal. Yeah, just too few lands here. Just stuck. Not good enough. Whatever I play gets bounced. So I gotta Etherize here. They'll still be able to replay the Buccaneer and draw a card, unfortunately. They might even have a counter for this, either way. You're 7? I can play you next turn? Okay. So they probably bounce the 1/1 just so they can get in for 4, or they just get in for 4 and then bounce the Tatiova. I think I'm gonna preserve my life total and block here. I may still not win the race with Coma, but at least I'll have played a card. Given our early mana screw, that's pretty impressive, I feel. And they may have removal for it at this point. They may have the mana to pay the 4. Who knows? Like, they could have another of the Exile. Sacrifice Exile. Yeah, and currently they're winning the race in the air. Absolutely. I need to find the other Etherize. Alternatively, if I find no, if I find the Mystic and they cast a spell, maybe I could refute, but that would not give me another 1/1. Could Witness Protection and Buccaneer. Oh, that's a thing. Well, that sucks too. Why block at all? That doesn't make any sense. Maybe they have recursion for it? I don't know. So if I play Strix and then hold up Refute, I do draw a card and lose a life off that. Yeah, we do this hold up Refute. Could easily be dead here. But we might be able to counteract some of this with the Tatiova. They could have used the Strix Lookout to discard a card there, draw and discard, so that the Scavenger was bigger, I think. Or is it 8? No, it's 7. So they could have done it. Oh. They could have killed me. Well, almost. Maybe they still can. We'll see. Okay, it's app nap, right? Active player, non-active player. So if I do this and play a land, this kills me anyway, right? So I have to attack first. Unfortunately, the Tafteo was not enough. I of course I need to block. I know. I need to block one of these. Both of these, actually. Oh, for opponent. Yeah, no, of course. I don't think I can win. Even if I find... Etherize, I can't play it. We were really close. It was the mana screw in the beginning. That's too bad. So we can... Not good enough. Okay. They crushed us. Mana screw sucks. What can you do? We missed a bunch of land drops there. Coma did its best to try and save us. Couldn't quite get there. Alright, that was the second loss. Now we have one more try. That does have flash. That's very weird to play then, but okay, I'll take it. Ooh, what a 1-2 combo there. I could have drawn discarded. I think we're just gonna get this barrier down, and because I have the fleeting distraction up at least. And then we do have the Etherize at some point. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, next turn it'll be Icewind Elemental. I will Etherize if they attack all here, but if they don't, I will, Strix Lookout. Okay. That's an odd attack. Just those, huh? That's fine. You can have your sailor back. It stopped them from attacking for 2. That's fine. It still has flash. Still has flash. If I throw this away and draw a Coma, I'm gonna be sad, but there we are. Yeah, they have the same sort of mechanic we do, but they just have gotten a better draw. A lot better draw! I think we've had the Mischief Mystic on turn 2 like once in all of this, maybe? I'm just gonna hold on to these because I have Tatiova. Or I would if I could draw cards and not lands. Oh god. I hate this. I really hate this. Ugh. I'm not going to use this to just make a 1/1 for now. I have a second Mystic coming up, so... Please don't have removal from a coma. I know, splashing the cat is such an odd thing. I wasn't going to say anything because I was like, maybe they rather Nuradir. Riduki. At least Koma's gonna get to eat well. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What am I missing, chat? Oh, they destroy this. And put a +1/+1 counter on this? I don't know. To draw after drawing a card, but I can Fleeting Distraction if they do. Again, I could do this to get 2 fairies. I don't think I need to right now. Alright, that's fair. They're just looking for removal, huh? Okay. We've got the refute now, though. Assume Simulacrum's getting flickered. Oh, coma's a hell of a drug. Okay. I think they each time they added up exactly to do the I mean with the 11 it didn't make sense, but they were so determined that I don't get the coils, I think. Because each time they were just trying to make it so that I didn't do damage to them and get the coils. I'm pretty sure they were like, okay, I just need to find a removal and then go for that. But I think they felt they couldn't beat the coils is I think the main takeaway there, at least for how they were playing. Yes, this is the second of 2 comas, yeah. One from Kaldheim, one from Foundations. Oh, it was cool. We won a lot of games without Coma because Coma didn't show up that frequently. But Coma is crazy card. Crazy card. Tiny bones. All right. Out of tea. That cube doesn't have Coma in it, right? The powered cube? Ooh, interesting. Balmore's really fun, Helpful Hunter's really good, Lunar is fun, and Authority is fun. I think it's Lunar, but I'm willing to do Authority as well. There's also Luminous Rebuke, which is a really good card. I think I'll do Lunar. It's so situational. You can have no permanence in play, and then it's just so bad. It's very good. It's just... yeah. I'm gonna take the Lunar for now. Ooh, Ink Mage. And Banishing Light. Stabby Stab McStabberson, Seeker's Folly, and a Big Fin Bouncer. Alright, chat, what do you want to do? I love Bouncer too. We could do a Bouncer. I'm good with any of those. What are you all feeling right now? I'm happy to take any of that. Big effing Bouncer? Okay, we'll do Big effing Bouncer. You feel green? Just the Scourge or the Grow? Or the Good Fortune? I don't know if I want to take that here. I like the Ink Mage just fine as well. I think Banishing Light and, like, these two are among the better ones to choose, given the first pick. Okay, there's an Eaten Alive, Strix, and Elvish Regrower. I can please Zilch and do the Regrower. I find green is overdrafted, currently, but I'll take the Regrower here and see what happens. I like Gnarlid Colony. Do I like it better than an Ink Mage? Zilch, can I... This is a really good 2-drop because it is versatile in that you can pay it in 2 and you can get value with it on 4. We already do have 2 4-drops, and the 4-drop slot tends to, like, get overwhelmed in this particular format. The Ink Mage can fix your draws. It's not that powerful, though. For a 3 mana for a 2/2 is eh. But it does become relevant late game, the Threshold. I do like Gnarlid Colony. It's a beastie, though. Not a bear. It looks like a bear, but it's a beastie. Okay. Ooh. Wow! Wait! I want the Librarian, I want the Bouncer, I want the Llanowar Elves. Normally I'd take this. The Elves is the only thing I think I'd take over the Librarian. The Librarian is so good. So are Elves, and I'm so sad to be passing another Big Fin. And this now, too. Jeez. Eaten Alive is the best card here. I can just take the Thornwood Falls. We're not in the black that I would really want to be for this. It's fine, but I'm just gonna take the Falls here. Take the Fall! I don't mind Giants. Eaten Alive is really good. Man. Should I move into green-black and just take the Eaten Alive? The blue seems open, though. Ish. I'm gonna take the Eaten Alive on spec. Okay. And take the Jungle Hollow. Maybe Sultai Poop. Ooh! Never mind. Okay. There's a late Rebuke on the wheel. Garrix is a little slow and annoying in this format. Okay, so these two, this one, splash this maybe, because it only needs the one to splash. You don't have to pay the extra. we may or may not splash it. It's just that it is currently free off the green, because the green is what we have to prioritize if we want to run Overrun. You call him Bear or Pooh Bear? I probably won't run this. I'll hope not to have to run that. Ooh, got the land back. Someone pass me Muldrotha, please. I want this Wary Thespian, too. And the Wardens of the Cycle. Jeez, alright. Okay. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Well, that's what I was saying. I wanted the Thespian, but I'm not going to take it over a Crawler. I'm not running Rise of the Dark Realms. I thought about it for a second there. Affectionate Indrik is pretty good. I'm going to take the Librarian here. But the, sorry. Rise is a card. It's a card that exists. Hey, Genesis! Ooh, okay. Snakeskin Veil, Bigfin Bouncer, Etherized, Dismal Backwater, Stomper. Some good stuffs here. Perforating Artist is one of the better cards, but again, 2 colors that we're not in. I do like both of these. I'm going to take the... Yeah. I'm passing a lot of blue signals to another place. And I'm sad. But, so maybe I should have taken, like, Bouncer or a thing, but I think... Etherize is good enough if we're gonna be in the blue. I mean, I'm not even sure I'm supposed to be in the blue. It might be that I was supposed to take something else, but we have enough in blue that I kind of want to stick with it. Like, I don't like the sprite. Oh God! No! Can I have this pack? Can I just have this pack? I think it's loot over Hydra in this format. It's so close, though. I mean, it's very... Loot's harder to kill the turn it comes into play, and it fetches you more things later. Like, it fetches you more creatures, and it ramps you because you get to play 2 lands per turn if you happen to have them there. I don't want to pass any of this! Oh, God. That was miserable. And now this pack is ass. Oh, no! Looks like we're taking a campus guide. I don't mind the 06 wall, but in a deck with Overrun, it's very bad. I don't want a giant growth. I want the 2-drop over it, so... Ugh, that sucks. I really wish I could have taken anything else from that other pack. Alright, I'll take a Rex Sage here over Epiphany. And Refute. Fine. Oh, I'm so sad about that pack. That was... Everything we wanted was in that... I could have died happy and just taken the rest of that pack. This is often a trap if you're not in mono green. Can take Haunting Voyage... Uncharted Voyage, rather, and the Prowler. I think I'm gonna take the... I'm gonna take the Prowler for this time. Alright, I'm taking someone's Electra Duplicate. You can't have nice things. Because I can't have nice things. Okay. This I would splash. Grow is fine here, but not great because we don't ramp to that much. I'm gonna see if I can get a grow later. But right now, we might even be like just like black, green. Wish I'd taken the other thing now instead of the Prowler. Like, these are the only two things I'm really sad to lose. I do love Big Fin Bouncer, but I'm not too upset about it. All right, we'll take a snake skin. Damn it, that pack. Take a Dwynen's. Meh. Oh, that Hydra too. But like, even like Dwynen herself was in that one, and oh, it hurt. Alesha. Okay. I think I can take either Librarian or Colony, and not care about what second color I'm in. Or I can take the Evolving Wilds and splash both. I think I'm just gonna take the Librarian. Ooh, Bake and Elves. Alright, I'm gonna take the Bake and we're gonna commit to black. And I will probably regret this, but that gives us two good pieces of... Ooh, Snare Spinner. And Hungry Hungry Hippo. I'm taking the Snare Spinner, though. And another Regrower. Oh, and a Gnarlid. And a Beastkin. Okay. Two Regrowers is really nice. Skelly's good. I don't mind a Stomper. Alright, so no, not to... Ooh, wait. Yeah, two Spinners. Okay. I don't know that we run either of the blue cards. We'll see. Might not run this either. It depends on, like, what we get in the end. Oh, wow. There's another Snare Spinner. Okay. Well, I do think we picked the right pair of colors. We do have a remarkable number of creatures now that put +1/+1 counters on them. So that call is actually not awful. It's not good, but it's not awful. I don't know that I run it. We'll see. Okay, so this gets counters. These two get counters. Gnarlid Colony gets counters. Snare Spinners get counters. So we have a decent number of things with actual counters. It still might not be worth running the Inspiring Call with them. So that's 6 things with counters. I'm probably not supposed to run it. Hmm. I have 6 elves, so 5 in addition to the Dwynens. That doesn't necessarily mean it will get value. I think of the 2-drops, that's the one I cut. The Campus Guide is actually important because we have Overrun. We need triple green for 2 cards and then double black. If I didn't have the double black, I might cut this. So I think this is the 2-drop cut. And then the Inspiring Call, I don't think... I mean, I might need it just as a non-on-board trick. But I don't think I have quite enough for that. I'm also not sure I'm supposed to run this card. I don't even really like it. We don't have a way to give it trample except for Overrun. Oh wait, no, we do. We have Colony. If we can put a counter on it with the Snare Spinner. Oh, that's interesting. Oh wait, did I say Ghoul? Ghoul can also get a counter. Did I say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? It's 7. Oh, I kind of... This card is not going to be great, maybe, but I'm going to try it. All right, maybe it's the Burglar Rat that I just don't run. That's probably fine. I think our other stuff is better. I actually think I do want that stupid... Alright, I'm gonna run this in 41 cards. So it's 10-9 in favor of green. I wonder if I can go 11-8. I'm gonna try to go 11-8. Alright. Okay, let's go. Okay. Yeah, no, I know the gold pick is good there. That's why it was one of the last cuts. Last cuts. Oh, it was one. Yeah, I figure agonizing over it isn't worth your dime. So your time is more valuable than that. Mine less so, but yeah. All right, let's hope we get a third land for loot and a fourth land after that. For the Spooters. Or the Wardens. Or the gold pick equipping to the ghoul that's gonna die. No, don't touch my shit! Alright, actually, it's really okay, because this discards, and we still actually have we have 2 of the Eldritch Reclaimer. I assume they take loot here. But they could take the pick. Loot isn't a threat for a bit, and they may have removal for it. Those are two good draws for us. They have full information, so they can plan around that. Hi, Half Moon! Hmm. Alright, they may kill this before the EOT. But we did get some value out of our 2-drop. We traded it for sort of half their 3-drop, which isn't the worst. And then they did use premium removal on this, and we do actually have... Hey, I'll stay forever! We do actually have 2 Elvish Regrowers. Okay, what the hell is this? Double removal? Or what gives Death Touch in this? I'm gonna block. Go for it. Alright. The Snare Spinner's more important to me anyway. They do have a lot of removal, though. The other option was that they had a Wrath, and then I could have taken the one. The Joust was going to get me eventually, I think. I thought about not blocking because of the overrun, but again, I need to get some of the premium removal out of their hand, and if it was something else, I just wanted it out. Again, we do have, if I wouldn't be blocking quite as aggressively if we didn't have 2 Elvish Regrowers. They have a metric ton of removal. Sure. The giant makes it so that, you know, land draws and the others are good for us. I want to pump the thing that is, like, worse for them to remove, because if that removal was baked into a pie and targeting this, that's really bad. No, 3 more removals in hand, yeah. Do I want to fake out having another snakeskin veil? Yeah, that's fine. Not that it really works, because if they have a wrath now, they have a wrath. That's fine. Alright, let's pull the trigger, shall we? So I could have a lot of things here that means that this isn't lethal, including the food token here. But, it's a good time to pull the trigger, I think. Yeah. Turns out we didn't get the recursion, but we did draw really well for what they had on the board, and I think it was just right to start the attrition war there, given that they had so much removal. Make them use it, so... Because again, we have the recursion in the deck, they weren't putting a lot of pressure on us. Again, I'm willing to see if that line might have been too aggressive, but, and to trade off quite so well, but again... We have so much recursion. I mean, two of those is so crazy. The Reclaimers. Just the picture on the deck. 2 Regrowers, rather. Not Reclaimers. And then more ways to draw cards. Like, 2 more ways to draw cards there. Like... I might be wrong. Like, and ways to draw cards here. Like, yeah, I don't know. I might have been wrong. And with the loot, I wasn't anywhere near, like, the 6 mana that would have been good, and... Yeah. Oof. Our first place on turn 4. But I have all the mana I need. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit here, I think. This is a slow hand, and I may lose for it. We'll see. You have a lot of good early draws to get, so... Okay, they didn't make a play this turn, so we're doing pretty well. Although the draws are not great for playing things. Yeah, that's okay. All right. I am a librarian. Apparently they're gonna make a Mummy 4. With Rachel Weisz and Brendan Fraser, and I am like, Here for it, 1000%. The Mummy and the Mummy Returns are like phenomenal movies. Alright, so they can bake into a pie my wardens if they want. Or do whatever it is that they were gonna do. Yeah, sure, I'll keep that. Seems good. It was something they were gonna do in response to my trying to pump this. But I wasn't gonna do that. Oh, it's very dead! They killed my librarian, though. This is war. It's frickin' war. I don't like playing this without getting value out of it, especially as it's 3 toughness. But I think it's still a better play. It's more efficient mana. If I could play this in the gold vein, I absolutely would. Hey, anti-time! You draft with a purpose. Having purpose must be nice. Oh, an island. Okay, they need double islands? Okay. Heroic Downfall or whatever it is? Hero's Downfall, yeah. Damn, okay. We just have opponents with mono removal spells. I assume this is like Sphinx or something. It's gonna be sad. What? Well, that's terrifying. Okay. We do have a Rex Sage. Do I need to take this for that reason, or do I just take this? I think for now I take this, even though I can play the thing this turn. No, don't have another one. I can't beat another one. Oh, thank God. Now they're gonna draw a card, so they might find another one. Don't do it. No, they found something. God damn it. This sucks. Although, frankly, I actually can't get... I'm not actually that mad, because if you're gonna win with this card, you're gonna win with this card. Fine. Fine. Alright, let's see which one they choose to kill. I assume it's the Wardens. I couldn't go for the overrun, because if they had a counterspell, then it was just gonna kill both, like... of these with the stuffs and eh. Oh yeah, now they block both. Yeah, that's true. I was hoping they didn't see that. All right. Let's just crack a food and move on to the next thing. I suppose we just have to... Oh, come on. Yeah, get fucked, OP. Shut up. Win gracefully. I don't think their deck wins a game if it doesn't draw the right of the dragon color. Yeah, unfortunately, one turn too late. Yeah, their deck doesn't win a game without that card. Too bad for me, though. They found that card and all the things. All right, I got a treasure, but that's it. Okay. If only opponents wouldn't be tools. I was all ready to be like, okay, you know, you won with that card, that's cool. But then they have to be tools. Why? Why? Just win gracefully. Especially you're gonna win with a meme card. Okay, we'll try this. It's not my best hand. But it can draw into some interesting stuffs. Gonna fetch up a black source here. Oh god, really? Another... Okay. So mild. Just gonna do it now. I'm not gonna attack into like a potential giant growth there. Although I would rather they use that on the... Yeah, no attacks. That's fine. Just gonna get my value drawing. I'm not gonna play this out until afterwards. Okay. Another land would have been great. I wanted to be able to hold this up and play out like the crawler or something. Oh, Jesus, fuck. That's the second time we've played against Liliana so far in our Foundations drafts in 2 streams.
Necromancy is not like plucking turnips. Death won't conquer me so easily.
If they have overrun next turn, I die. If I attack all... I'm gonna do this. I think I still like this. 3 cards is good. Eating Liliana alive doesn't sound tasty? I don't know. I don't know. It depends. So in the game show that I was on today, one of Liliana was one of the answers to which magic card would you most want to ride? So, you know, yeah, we were like, do you mean, like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, it was great. We were like, is this dirty? Are we allowing dirty things here? I do play Constructed on occasion, yeah. How do I want to play this? I think we sit this turn. No! I'm gonna sack the Set Thespian. No, not that one. Okay. That was actually what I was hoping for. Okay. Even if we didn't draw that, I think this crawler is doing really good work. And I don't mind attacking the other things in, except for the 2/5 Death Touch, so. Yeah, we were way ahead that entire game. It felt nice. Not gonna lie. That spider's great. It can lose, but it's just rare. There are only 3 swamps left in the deck. There's an Evolving Wilds and a Jungle Hollow, but there are only 3 swamps left in the deck. We have 11 sources of green. Sorry. Put me in, coach! Sorry. Hungry, hungry hippo! Howdy! Hello, it's me, you! It's a Hungry Hungry Hippo Fest. Did I miss a... No. Oh, they did the grow. Got it. Alright, so they can sacrifice it in response. Wait, why did they... What? You don't want a +1/+1 on your ghoul and have that in your graveyard to be able to get back? I am so confused. What is happening, Chad? Alright, so the regrower dies. Alright, so the elf dies. Are they just flooded beyond all reason? Probably. I don't think I'm supposed to wait and play these out. I'm sorry, OP. That was misery. I am so sorry. Oh, man. That sucks. Oh, that sucks so hard. Oh, boy. I'm sorry. Normally it's us being flooded, yeah. Uh-oh. Alright, we need them to play an artifact or an enchantment that I can kill. That's not what I asked for. That's not it at all. It's a bonkers rare. Make it go away. Alright, I need something to block that. Oh man, do I... okay, well, I'm just gonna play this out. I'm not gonna play this out yet because these are the colors that would have the artifacts and enchantments that I would want to destroy. I really wanted something to make them use like a banishing light or something like that, and... oh well. Yeah. Oh well. This just lands. That is just lands. Alright. Well, I need a blocker, so... This is my face when I'm like, I hate this, thanks. No, come on, you were gonna... This reads like they're watching the stream. This really reads like that. That's an odd one. Okay. That really reads like that. Alright, fine. Why would you flash it in then if you weren't going to block? You would flash it in an EOT, so I have fewer things to do on my second main. Okay, I get it. You only have rares and mythics in your deck. I get it. Must be nice. I did, of course, telegraph the Veil, but why would they flash that in and not block if that wasn't what they were intending? If so, that was a misplay. But I could have been telegraphing giant growth as well. There could have been telegraphing a lot. I can't kill them with overruns, so this isn't gonna work. But there's no shame to losing to mythic, rare. So, and 2 pieces of premium removal. So there we go. What I can do... No, this is exactly 10. So if they had anything to remove this, I lose. Yeah, I could try... And the next turn I could do it. Like, if I played this and then the overrun, that would work. But this is not enough anyway. So yeah, I guess I just have to say, okay, you have it if you have removal. And they do. I mean, they just drew 2 more cards there and selectively pulled from that. Okay. Alright, I mean, nothing I can do there. Yep. Yeah, too many rares and mythics. This one only exiled another target creature, so it's not going to exile the Kaikar itself. That's just why we blocked the Kaikar rather than the 4 power. This all makes sense if they know we have an overrun, because they can eat and alive this. It also makes sense, period, but like, this is the best play against an overrun, is to kill the small thing as well. The stab. Oh, interesting. Well, that makes less sense. They may have a counterspell as well. I still can't kill them is the funny thing. Yeah, there's no killing them here. Too many rares. Get wrecked me. How many rares did we play? Hold on. How many rares did we play? Oh, none. How many rares did they play? This, and the mythic. Oh well. And they flashed in the thing at the wrong time? That's funny. Oh well. Again, no shame in losing to that. There's not much you can do there. What else could I have done? I can't remember whether we were on the play or the draw in that thing. Play or the draw might have made a bit of a difference. Would have been interesting to see what we could have done if we weren't on the draw. I think we might have been on the play. I'm not even sure. All right, I think we play Campus Guide on 2 and set it up, like, unless I draw another land, we play Campus Guide on 2 and make sure that we can hit the Scrawler on 3. And in this case, we'll fetch up a black source because we have fewer black sources than green sources. Even though we do want a third green source for an overrun or the biggin, then we got the other thing. But you're not gonna block. Okay, that card's better than mine. I'll take it. It is a 1 mana 1/1, so it is 1 mana for a 2 mana card technically, but this card's so much better than mine that I am very surprised they traded for that. Yeah, unless they played like a green source here and I knew they had recursion or like a black source, I don't know. I don't think I would have made that trade, but they know their deck better than we do. No Big Fin Bouncer for you? Okay. Now we just fetch up a green source. Play a Hungry Hungry Hippo. Go charge. And in the turn, hold up Snakeskin Veil. Crawler is great against a deck that draws like that. Etherize? Nope. Okay. Okay. Fine. We had the bacon to a pie or the eaten alive for the win there. Gross. So, I do feel bad for them because basically, like, I mean, unless they have the early removal, like the burst lightning or whatever it is, the Scrawling Crawler is the worst thing for that type of deck to see because that deck is all about getting the card advantage and getting very low on life to start with, and then coming back, and this doesn't allow that, and it's kind of sad. So whenever I'm playing the red-blue deck or like the blue-green deck that draws and I see a Scrawling Crawler, I'm very unhappy. Kitties! Body tats. I know, what is this, 1993? Exactly. Gregory, thank you so much for the subscription, the YouTube subscription. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're so kind. All right, let's see. So they have life gain to counter that. I can't bake into a pie this turn because this comes into play tapped. Rexage has no targets currently, but they probably run Banishing Light, and I don't want to deal with that. Regrower has no targets. So it's probably Scourge Alternatively, I can try... no, I think I like... Scourge on 2 is not very good. Unless we draw something to give pump later. Yeah, I don't really think we have much of a choice here. I think we just do that. This seems fine. Scourge can block the lions if we need it to, and then we can get it back with a regrower and cast it for something bigger later. And again, if we get the spider... Alright, Cathar, Crawler down. So that we can get that back. That's fine. Wait, why did they draw a card? Help, chat. Why did they draw a card? They destroyed this. Oh, did they do that prior to draw? Did I miss something? Okay. Oh, that's awkward. I could have made it bigger. Oh, well. Too bad. Alright, so we are going to... Am I going to Elfsworn Giant here? I think I am. Yeah, all in the upkeep. Got it. I was wondering, I was like, what is happening? Oh, Gregory, you're the best. Okay. 2 Hera parents? That's adorable! Okay, what am I doing here? I love this for them. If the Heir Apparent deck is so cute if they can get it all going. At some point I may have to kill the angel, but like today is not that day. Hmm. I think I'm okay putting a land on top because we have the giant. Even if we don't have the giant, we can make a really big scourge. Or use Rigor to get back the giant. So they may do the +1. I just don't want them to... Fewer creatures is better for me to for them to have. With that Dauntless Veteran potential attack. I have to decide whether I want to bake into pie the veteran or whether I want to allow them one attack with a plus if they kill this. I think we just do this. We got 2 creatures we can sacrifice just fine to not die. Okay. They must have just drawn that, or they would have used it earlier, I think? Maybe they knew about the Rex Sage? I don't know. They're at 20 again! Haha! Hippo. It's like we never touched them. Yeah, yeah. Yep, good. Putty tats! They bigger, better, faster, stronger. What ban list? Could you draw some lands? I mean, you're at half your deck. Oh boy. They could have the, like, mass indestructible spell, which would be really irritating. Other than that card, I like our spot. Somebody responds, Cristiano, somebody responds that the ban restriction announcement hasn't come out yet. Was it supposed to come out today? Oh, yeah, it was. The Vivian stuff? Ooh, interesting. Okay, that's still really annoying. A second banishing light, huh? Okay. Do I need to kill Felidar Savior then? So I need to sacrifice this. So that I can get back with the regrower. Unfortunately, I can't chain regrowers at that point. Alright, if that's what they're attacking with, sure. Can I have something relevant besides lands? They have 5 lands! Come on! Oh my god. Okay. They've outdrawn us by 1 card, and they have 5 lands. To our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. God, I hate this. So I can't play this and play the giant and play a land. That is awkward beyond all reason. I think I need to thin the deck. No, there's so many mass pumps that they could have that would be very bad for us. The problem is that we just flooded out a little bit. And they're not trying anything but gas! That is unbelievable. I think I have to kill the Dauntless. I don't understand, chat. I really just don't understand. How is this possible? I can't. What? 5 lands in the top 34 cards of their deck. 5 lands in the top 34 cards of their deck. Oh, 24, you're right. 24, sorry. 24. You're right. I gotta draw Overrun. I don't think there's another out. I mean, unless I can kill one of these, but... Well, that's a card. It blocks one thing. I think I'm still dead. Just based on if they do math. I am really upset right now. I should have won this game. Too bad. Magic says no. Shuffler says no. So... yeah. If I got overrun, I might have had a shot. At least I would have gone out with something of a bang. But now we're just like, well, you drew 7 lands and you're at 14 cards left in your library. Yeah, I am dead if they swing all, obviously. I'm gonna kill some things on the way out, though. Sorry, I have to do it this way. And 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 then 10, and that's it. Yeah, I mean... There's nothing. You top decking bastard. All right. Yeah. Okay. So they stopped at 5 mana. They drew the second 2 mana in the last couple turns, or thereabouts, and we were at like 12. So nothing we could do there. If we found overrun at any point, I think we actually win that game. But too bad. Too bad. Yeah, the kitties went wild. Good for them. I'm just pissed at the ratio of mana between us. That felt unfair. To have literally twice the amount of mana that they had at any given point. Ah, well. Hmm. What do I like to play when not drafting? Commander. EDH. It's so much fun. Hold on. I gotta get more water soon. Okay. Remind me. Oh. I believe in you, last seat. But yeah, when I'm not drafting, I like to play Commander. I used to like to play Sealed until play boosters were a thing. Overrun, Regrower, and Goblin. Both of these are fine. Banishing Light. I love this Goblin. I often feel like Overrun is just a better card to just win with, but I'm gonna do this because it's fun. But yeah, I play Commander. I love EDH. Commander's great. If you want to watch me play Commander, I hope you get to play with me at some point, like via Spell Table or something, or at one of the cons. But if you want to watch me play Commander, you can watch it on Shuffle Up and Play, the Hunter Pence episode, and on Elder Dragon Hijinks on YouTube. Both of those. Those are really fun. And also I just guest star, not really. I guest appear on other people's streams like Strixhaven Dropout and Tappy Toe Claws and Mana Curves and Mental Misplay and Command Zoe and all the other things too. So those are fun. All right, we've got Veteran, which goes wide with this, which is really nice. We've got Spectral Sailor. We've got Big Fin Bouncer and Bite Down. Huh. As well as Hungry Hippo, which can eat these for a profit. Spectral Sailor has the evasion that makes this better. That said, a red-blue deck is very vulnerable to a lot of things. Huh. I still don't think I'm going to take the Spectral Sailor in this case. Whoa! Excuse me? Okay. Pick freaking 3? Now this pack is kind of funky. I like the skeleton combo with this as well, because you can attack with this without fear and just return it from your graveyard to the battlefield. I think I'd rather be in red-black than this. I could take the Raider and just stick with that, but I don't... There's only so many Raiders you want to draw, and yeah, okay. I'm gonna do this. Okay, I'm happy I did that. I think we take the Soul Caller here. I really always want the first one of these. I don't necessarily want more than one that often, but yeah, I think I want that over the rest of this mess. Blood Thief is interesting, but I don't think that's what I'm gonna take here. Oh, Bouncer? That's late. There's also a Burglaret. I'm probably supposed to be in blue-black at this point. We can be in Grixis. We can try. All right, I'm gonna take this. I could regret that. Like, the Burglaret was a perfectly fine pick to stay in the red-black, which is what I would prefer to run with this particular build, but we'll see. This is enough better than the Burglaret, I think, given what we currently have, that I'm gonna try this. Shriek Mass also really good with these goblins. I think we take the Burst Lightning over the Shriek. Ah, that's tough, especially with the Soul Caller and another thing to get back in the bugger. I'm gonna take the Burst Lightning. That's a perfect land. So we mill here. I think we just take the Raider. Ooh, nice. Ooh, Incinerating Blast is actually not bad here because we don't have any other removal yet, but I think I want the Hasty bit. That's not creepy at all. I'd never looked that closely at this art before. I thought it was like a... I didn't realize it was a mass of writhing faces and hands. I thought it was more beast-shaped. It's not. Whoops. Whoops. I'm not going to run that sprite in whatever we build here. It's almost certain we want to prioritize the black anyway at this point. We may or may not run the blue. Unless I get a bomb, in which case, there we are. Okay, Infernal Vessel and Abrade. We're going to take the Abrade. The Infernal Vessel's so good, though. This is Foundation's draft, Premier draft. I really want that Infernal Vessel, and I really like the Amulet combo with the Skeleton. You're welcome. But I think I need this Abrade. Huh. Slumbering is not bad in this deck. If we get enough removal. Or if we, yeah, grab the Hungry Hippos to sacrifice these. There was one on that might wheel. I think I take this over the Blood Witch. Bork, bork. There's a million Shriek Masses and Crystal Barricades in this thing. Definitely don't want to see that card against us. But again, this is League, so hating it doesn't make sense. Now I wish I'd taken the rats that I got all the Shriek. If I could take all the Shriekers. I don't think I'm supposed to take that one here. I think I'm supposed to take the... The borders aren't bad in a really aggressive start. The Goblin isn't necessarily where I want to be. That's better in Gruul, but it's still okay. Pick is fine. Fake Your Own Death is okay. I think I'm going to take the first fake. Just because I have a lot of creatures away. Ooh, battles? Oh, come on! Oh, no! Alright, let's splash for Kiora. I don't think I'll splash for Big Fin or Sailor, but let's definitely splash for Kiora. Battlesong Berserker is a perfectly fine 4-drop, and Stab is a great 2-drop, and I would love this Hungry Hippo, but this is a hell of a drug, this card. Okay. Strongbox, sure. I mean, now the blue is looking still just a little bit... I don't know. We'll see. I still have to consider whether the blue is better at this point. Before Kiora, I definitely preferred the black. After Kiora, it's a little closer. Yeah, it figures that blue would be more open in this pack than it was in the first pack. Because, again, it was being cut in the first pack. So I'm wondering... probably should just take the Plunderer here. I'm gonna go Grixis, and I'm going to enjoy myself. Sorry.
Bonjour.
King, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much for your support of this stream. As always, you're amazing. Thank you. Alright, yeah, I'll take another big fin here. That's what I was looking for. Oh, no. Okay, well, alright. Alright. Grixis for King! Yeah. Alright. Yeah, you came at a good time. I might have to cut most of the blue, but I'll keep Kiora in, so it'll still be... And I'll probably keep Ether Eyes. But, like, I want to be able to perforate... This is what I wanted. I wanted the Perforating Artist earlier, and then to take a few of the ghouls. I probably shouldn't have looked quite so... After the Kiora, like... I should have taken the Kiora, but after that, I probably shouldn't have been tempted by the blue. Yeah. The only thing we're not seeing in the black is like the removal, the heavy removal spells like the Bake Into a Pie and so on. But all the creatures we're seeing that are good, a lot of them that are good, anyway. And they're wheeling. Do I have enough 4 powers to... I don't think I do. Nice. Perfect. I mean... this is... Yeah. Oh god! Look at it, chat! And there's a Fiery Annihilation. Technically, the black-red deck, if we focused on black-red, would be a lower to the ground deck that wouldn't want a Rune-Scarred Demon in theory. The problem is we're also base black-red, and so double blue is really difficult. I'm supposed to take Fiery Annihilation, and I'm going to, and this hurts. That frickin' hurts. Oh my god, why? I hate everything. Blue wasn't open in the first pack. Why is it open now? I'm so confused. Okay. It's Bloodwitch or Goldvein pick, and I'm not actually sure which. I'm gonna take the Goldvein pick. Oh, wow. Okay. I really want this card with my skeleton and the Goblin Poopers, but I'm gonna take the Bloodfell Cave so that I can play the Grixis. I think. Oh my god. Sadness. So much. This pack's for so much pain. Ugh. I do think we identified that we were supposed to be in black red, and that was what was open, but we got the occasional blue thing, and we were the first two rares had blue, and then the next pack had blue, but then after that blue dried up for the most part, except for this bouncer here. That was late, but the rest of it, oof. I don't think I'm supposed to take a heart. It's not aggressive enough. Awkward. So many bouncers. I would have killed for those bouncers in the other blue deck. Oh man, and the temporal manipulation. I'm just supposed to have been in this. I'm supposed to have been in this pair of colors, except that we didn't see. We didn't see bacon to a pie, or the exile removal. I like the amulet too. We did so, but unless we're pooping out goblins, in which case we do want to just flunge. We don't have anything to sacrifice to it happily, but the reassembling skeleton. We didn't get a second skeleton. We didn't get other things like that. Like, we can sacrifice this once to it, but that's just once. And frankly, we'd rather get the value on attacking. What the problem was, we didn't see any mass pump, so we didn't see the goblin +2/+0 thing that I saw in addition to something else. So this is more of a defensive card, but it's also just a tempo play where they think, okay, I can outlast the deck and go from there. Not necessarily, because you don't want to sack them as long as they're getting value going wide. You don't want to sack something that in an aggressive deck that's going to get you in for more damage. But it is missing the mass pump, but we're hoping that Perforating Artist is getting there. I was hoping for one more of these, since the black-red seemed to be fairly open, and yeah. It's just, So the question will be whether, like, Aetherize is better than running, like, a Big Fin Bouncer. Just so, because the Big Fin Bouncer can take out a blocker, as opposed to Aetherize, where we have to wait for them to attack, and if they're not attacking and just building up the board where we can't attack, then that's a problem. I do love this card, especially when we're light on removal for big things. But I think that we got enough, and including like steal your crap, that I think it's definitely Big Fin over that. And it might just be that I'm supposed to cut the blue, but we've got the pick, we've got the Dismal Backwater. I think we're gonna run a couple islands and get stuck if necessary. Sadly. So this is 3 sources of blue plus whatever the gold vein pick makes, hopefully, to be able to cast the Kiora and the Bouncer. I'm not sure that this is the right build. And I do think I could have taken different things, and I do regret some of the picks. But it kept seeming like one or the other was going to be better. Like, the Bouncers were what mostly led me astray, I think. Well, a little bit of the Aetherize. Yeah, we'll try this. I don't think it's great, but that's okay. We can't derank much because we're at the beginning of Diamond here. I haven't played a lot this season because of the sickness and the stuff. Oh well. Okay. This is an awkward hand because you don't have double black for the vampire, but I do have the skeleton. We'll see how this goes. And one blue source if I draw either of the blue cards. That's not bad. Okay. Uh... In before we never draw a 5th land for this. Alright. Oh no, watch me draw like 11 lands. Alright, Stabby McStabberson on the Kiora. Okay, there's the 5th land. I think I like Perforating Artist this turn. Instead of the Nighthawk. Oh, they have another stab? Come on! Ah, well, then I probably should have... Well, no, then I would have blocked this and gotten stabbed anyway. Okay. We can Vampire Soul Caller back either of those. Almost certainly Kiora. Okay. Not this time. Our opponents have been really good at drawing removal tonight. I don't even know. It's not about whether you take it quite highly. Everybody takes removal quite highly. I don't know what you're talking about. The question is whether you see the removal at all. I'm gonna attack with Soul Caller and bounce the 1/1. I think. We gonna poop out some 8/8s. Booyah. Yeah, I mean, so the thing is, the Soul Callers, if the opponent gets the most aggressive start, the Soul Callers aren't good. They cannot block. They're a huge investment of mana for no blocks. So it's okay if you're at parity. Sorry, it's really good if you're at parity. It is very bad if you're behind. So it has a very high ceiling and a very low floor at 5. But the hope is that you've got enough with this to make it so that you can last at least until you're getting back your better cards, like the Goblins or the Kiora or the Nighthawk or the Artist, right? Even Big Finn is a good recursion target. So there are a little bit of like less aggressive cards in this. This is still aggressive, but it's I mean it's harder for them to block, but it's more getting in the last points of damage and just incidental damage as things die and trade. So, whew. All right. Still need to get water. Get water after the yeah. Okay. All right. I found our 2 blue cards again. Probably shouldn't keep this. It's like I have 3 blue sources and the pick, but I still have 2 plays. I don't know. Maybe this is me getting greedy. I need to draw some lands. Specifically, blue would be best, but some lands get us into these. So I can put this back into play tapped. It won't untap until something else dies. I'm just gonna let it go here. Play the Blood Witch. So that would be the one thing that, like, playing the Blood Witch first would be better for, to some degree. Yeah, we need another land, or 2, or 3. Nope. I am going to do this because I've got nothing better to do, and I could wait and not play it, but I don't care. Looks like they have either another one of these or likely the +1 and does no combat damage or whatever, like that thing. But this would come back anyway, so they probably don't want to waste it. But now I have a treasure token, so at least I only need 1 more mana for this to be able to maybe play. Oh no. Exile it instead? Okay. This sucks to have to use the mana. 5 damage should be enough to... Oh no, really? Charge. Alright, well... Giant Growth was the only thing that got us there. Every other thing is 2 or 1, so... Oh well. They had to have it in hand. I thought it was a white spell, but... Veil, yeah, Veil would stop it, but it wouldn't hurt quite so much. All right, we haven't hit a land. Our deck is now 54% lands. I don't think we're winning this game. Most of these are desperation plays. I didn't know I wasn't going to draw a single land until now. That does suck. Oh well. This is not enough. Alright. I think to have any shot here, I would need to have drawn literally a blue and used the bouncer. I don't think there's a shot now. There wasn't really a shot from the start. Once you missed, like, the third land drop. Our deck is still 50% lands. Alright. Nothing we could do. Yeah, when opponent has double your lands, but it's early game, and you have like 3, that's or 2, that's no good. When opponent has double your lands and you have like 5, then opponent's usually in trouble. Even 6 or 7. Oh man, I need you the other turn. Oh, whatever. Okay. Yeah, like that kitty cat game, exactly. Hmm. Oh yeah, this is the other source of blue, is the treasure off this. Yeah, they gave us the streamers the early access. Momo, they're so sweet. See what they do here. Sure. I still want that dead anyway, because next turn they could draw a card and make it into an actual threat. I do wonder why that took so long to figure out, but I'll take it. sure. No bacon to a pie for them because they don't have a second black. I see. Ooh. Huh. I'm fine training with a 4-2, not the 3-2. Yeah, I value that haster. They know I have this, but they don't know I have this. So I value that haster for anything we draw that has flying, like another soul collar, or anything from there. That's awkward though. So they have Ether Eyes. Is the most likely thing. What I can do is involuntary employment. That's an interesting idea. Ah, they have Fabloon trick. Okay. Sure. Oh, that's a lovely thing to steal, but they might have hexproof. I would love to draw Black Source to give this haste, but... Another land would be good to be able to double do this too, though. Seriously. Why, though? Why? Why? That's just tragic. At least I could have gotten another untapped land. All right. Could have tried for it. I think they might have that. We'll see. I'm gonna pull the reassembling back out. Even though it makes Kiora down 1. Aw, my poor goblin. Alright. Oh, that's a fun one. It's not lethal. And I'm annoyed by that. I think, right? 4/4 here. 1/1. Yeah, if I drawn one more land, it might be. And I could have played the tapped land, but then I needed this to get back something if it was really bad. This is so awkward. I think it's correct, but it's really awkward. If I'd drawn one more land, we had lethal. It was... oh. Could have made one of the things not block with the thing and the bot and the... Alright. On the plus side, Kiora gets us an 8/8, so there is that. That's gonna have Death Touch. We can bounce it. Okay, wait. Hold on. So. Take 3, go to 5. She attacks, you can create... I can't give it haste because it's already declare attackers. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blockers. So it'd be 4 blockers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 attackers. Which is not enough. All right. We had other options. I think we were still in good shape for this game eventually. But that was a really nice draw. Anyway. But basically, we could actually have Big Fin Bouncer. One of the flyers, most likely. And I think sit for 1 turn. Alternatively, I can bounce the duo. Get in with Kiora, get the 8/8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'd run the risk a little bit of doing that. Because they could have extra damage there. The artist, they would also have to sacrifice a non-land permanent or discard a card, but they probably could discard some lands potentially. That was an interesting one. I don't know that I played that correctly. Again, that attack was really great. I wanted to trade off things and get more creatures into my hand, but I did lose my thing that says they can't block, but I could get it back was the thing, but I didn't have time necessarily to get it back with the 5 mana one. That was a tough one. I'm not sure I played that correctly, but I was saved by that burst. We did have some outs in that respect. I'm not sure that I played that one the best that I could. But that's a good one, especially to go back and learn from. So when you have like your untapped account, you can replay the drafts and look at your lines and see what you might have done differently. I love Dazzling Angel. I would probably take that here over Banishing Light, and even though it's probably wrong, but it enables so many things in this, and it's a decent attacker and flying. And okay, Banishing Light and Snakeskin Veil both good. Bushwhack's fine. Ooh, I would love to play this. It's kind of a trap, and this is just like a 6 mana 5/5. Unless you can get a lot of Burst Lightnings, and it's still on the field when you do. Ooh, I like trying this. Oh, nope, take that card. That card's dumb. I don't know I was missing Foundations cards. Maybe I played it on the other account. I love Gourmand. It's a good card here, and the best of these, unless you're taking Evolving Wilds, probably. I'd probably try for the kitties and just take this out of this. I do like Make Your Move, and Bushwhack's a perfectly fine card. The other ones I don't really want to take first pick. None of this do I really want to take first pick, in all honesty, but yeah. Hornbeetle over Elves. I think Kibler would hate me, but I still think I would take that over Elves here. This card is so good in this format. Gets out of control so quickly. I do like the pack. I do like the Beastkin Ranger. I've not been a huge fan of Exsanguinate. It's fine, but if you're stuck with it in hand and you need to impact the board because you can't kill them with it, like, it needs to be the kill spell, so it's often dead in hand. This card hasn't impressed me that much. It's been fine, but I usually like to get it a little later, and I would still take Angel here. I think. Hi, Floof. The cat has many opinions. I would take Heartfire Immolator here. That one was pretty easy. Yay! Do we have any other packs to open? No, okay. One of these. Okay. Omen Paths. Ooh, Leyline Weaver over Perilous Lunge and Tactics. Yeah. How often the term doesn't impact the board is correct. Wait, what do you mean? Hey, Floof. You mean how many cards that they print that don't impact the board? Or... I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you mean. You coming up? Okay. All right. Come cuddle. Hello, Summer! You're so excited for it? Yeah, I think we're going to be doing, later on tonight, technically it's Monday morning, later on tonight we're going to be starting our limited set review, because Wednesday is the early access streamer event. So that'll be really fun. You're so cute. Everything is creature focused generally. That I mean, not necessarily. I mean, I don't. So what you are objecting to the number of cards that don't impact the board. It seems like you are. That seems what you're doing. You prefer those cards to be good. Cards that don't impact the board to be good. I'm assuming you're sad that they aren't. And some of them, I mean, it depends on the format. Some of them can be good if you get the right build around and the right draws. I thought Sliver Hive Pool was going to be awful. Because, and it is if you're behind. Like, if opponent had an aggressive start, you were just playing a 6-drop on 6 and having no impact on the board, and you were dying. But if you were at all had any time, then it was just lethal. But that's not the case here with the duplicating thing and the right of the what's it, for the most part. So we did end up losing to the storm, the dragons, but I think that was more of a fluke than anything. Truly. You're sad that cards need to impact the board to be playable. There are cards that don't impact the board that are playable. They're just not 6-drops, usually. It's just when they're really expensive and they don't impact the board that's a problem. Yeah. Okay, so... Did I achieve anything? I did not achieve anything. We don't get to tell my mom. Alright. Don't get to tell my mama that I... Okay, wait. Arcane. 6 or more spells in a single turn? 6 or more? What? Okay, those are constructed play things, aren't they? You're building a creatureless cube. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, you get to enjoy it how you get to enjoy it. That's great. All right, so... see what we can do about the rest of that stuff later. Okay, so we'll start like our we'll do some drafts, of course, and then and along with some limited set review starting tonight, and then we'll go from there. I'm going to introduce my mother, who loves, you know, animated movies and you know, musicals and fun things like that, to K-pop Demon Hunters, hopefully tonight. We'll see. And then I'll be on after that. I think she's gonna love it. It's fun. It's very fun, and it has some really good messages. So I'm a fan. I'm not a rabid fan. I do apologize. I'm not going to be able to talk like K-pop Demon Hunters lore with you, but I know she's gonna love it, and so I'm really happy about that. She's yeah. The world's depressing her right now, so I'm really happy to be able to offer some niceness in that. And I'm hoping to show it to my little nephew, but right now he's too afraid to watch it. He says it's going to be too scary. So I'm gonna see if I can convince him that it's really not as bad. Like I'm honestly like Princess and the Frog, that thing would have destroyed me as a child, but he was perfectly fine with it. Like Facilier, like that, and the like he's got friends on the other side. That would have with the like psychedelic, yeah, that would have killed me. I would have been traumatized as a child from that completely, and yet he's fine. So I'm not sure about this K-pop demon. I'm gonna listen to him. We're not gonna watch it if he's at all upset. But I'm gonna try and convince him just a little bit, and then I'll give up if he really doesn't want to watch it. But yeah. But he's up. I don't know how he did it, but yeah. Anyway, all right. So let's go raid somebody awesome so that I can actually sleep before all of this happens. And we'll go from there. So does anybody have anybody whom they'd like to raid in particular? It looks like DeFore is on doing Cube. Oh, Exiled's live? We haven't raided Exile in forever. Okay, let's do Exiled. We just raided DeFore too, and I haven't seen Exile on for a while. All right. Okay, so you can also go to DeFore. That's a perfectly good choice. We raided DeFore like multiple times recently, so I'm hoping to give a little love to other smaller ones. It also looks like DeFore is continuing to just force Boros / is it? So, yeah. There you go. But yeah, you can't go wrong if you want to do Cube. Oh no, he's been forcing Boros the whole time, he said. For the most part. Like if he can't find it, he can't find it, but like mostly he's been forcing it. Which is not something I'm prepared to do. Mythic Maria will also be on soon, looks like. And yeah. There's a lot of cool people on, so you can't go wrong. But anyway, I love you all. I hope you had the most wonderful morning, noon, at night, afternoon tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. And I can't wait to see you again soon, tonight preferably. And we will start. Oh, you're so welcome at time. That's so sweet of you. And we will hope to see you again soon. And I really appreciate all of the insight and wisdom and awesomeness that you offer and humor. I really appreciate it. It really brightens my day. I can't thank you enough. Check out the sponsor to get a chance and the YouTube. Woohoo! Bye.